Sting. Okay. Okay. We're back. Oh shit. Now what? I catch a break. Oh. There we go. Mario. A nightmare. I forgot how annoying it is that uh this everything up doesn't work for no reason. Oops, awesome. Alright. Uh okay, we're good, I think. I think we're good. God willing. Yeah. For those who missed it, um, moved, right? I've been trying to set up this uh PC setup and everything. Um, I, then I accidentally turned off the PC. Um, and then I was like freaking out because my um so when we were moving, I guess the PC like fell out of the truck and I was like, oh, this is a nightmare. Um, it was acting weird for a sec, so I was like, oh, it's over, isn't it? But now, knock on wood, it seems to be fine. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Um, I'm just gonna do my best. Hopefully the rest of the stream, God willing, it's gonna be nice to me. I can only pray. I can only hope. It looks like it's fine. It looks fine, I think. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I can hear myself. Good. All right. Let's just do it. I'm if we don't do it now, I'm gonna go insane. Um, all right, we're playing Danganronpa 3. Need I say more? let's do the dang thing, shall we? Hope everybody's doing well. I'm stressed. Here I am. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I'm a little worried about this chair. I was like leaning back in it earlier and I fell over. I was like, okay. That's nice. That's great. So yeah, love that. Love that. Definitely not as noises again. You just have bad luck today or something? Maybe. I feel like I have bad luck every day. I'm traumatized. I'm like, okay. Anyway, let's get into it. I don't remember anything about this case. Let's let's refresh our memory, shall we? Bad luck every day. So been a few days. So let's just ash. The victim is Miyu Iruma. We were doing like a virtual reality thing, and by the time that we woke up the virtual reality we left the virtual reality. She was dead, and now we're trying to find out who killed her. So yeah, that's kind of where we are.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Oh yeah, we also found out he was trying to kill somebody else. I think she was trying to kill Oma, right? And then somebody else got her before she could get him. So yeah.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Hey, Kokichi sorta sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Chances of a rat killing you are low, but effort zero.
Sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There.
My man is so depressed.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame. My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this
Also
game
real.
of suspicion.
It's gonna work in
I will never be okay with it.
the US. Good luck.
I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Okay.
Huh? My story?
Are we really gonna trust him?
But she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
That's
Here's
true.
my answer. I never met
But I don't
either
think
of
it's
you.
him.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Right.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking. But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
Why is he getting so fruity in this case?
That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Truth?
I think you could just call him Rito.
There were mysterious circumstances
That's what
surrounding her death.
it's what it is in my chat.
We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance? Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
Oops.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Oops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Mew was here. Did she go? Was she never on the roof at all? Okay. Oh boy, I'm gonna be lost.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel. How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
First glance, it seems as if it's impossible for Mew to go to the mansion. Right. I guess to understand this portion, you have to understand that there were two portions, right? There were two areas in the map. There was the left side and the right side. and that little squiggle in the middle was like the boundary. And even more than that, if you wanted to cross from the left to the right side, you had to have the bridge, which Miyu took away. My assumption is that there isn't actually a boundary in the middle. It's just created that way, and you can actually loop from the right to the left side. And because Miyu had control over the because Miyu had control over the space, she could have messed with it. Did you thank you for the raid? Hello. Hope you had a good stream. What'd you play? Although I think I know what you played. Were you playing Pokemon Zaza? Yeah, I figured. How is it? I haven't gotten around to it yet. I've heard mixed reviews. As I do with a lot of Pokemon games, but graphics suck though. Yeah, I figured. But hey, if it's fun, it's fun. You know what I mean? Been seeing a lot of Mega Starmie with the giant legs. What a diva. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We're playing Danganronpa 3. The Threakening. Okay. Let's see. There has to be some evidence that shows it was possible.
Was waiting for me to arrive.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like she
I'm
was
sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Kokichi in the salon.
Mio should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have
But
gotten to
did
the
she
mansion?
really fall, or was she just
There was no
planted
bridge over the
there?
river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
No, that's not necessarily true. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how to explain this. Sumugi was searching. Okay, the Sumugi's account. She saw Miyu.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion. No, Mio should have been at the chapel.
Not that one.
Look at where her avatar fell. It's right next to the
No, not that one.
The mansion.
There was no bridge
With a river.
A bridge would be the only.
No. Okay.
Damn it! Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mio should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
Settings on Kokichi avatar. When you touched him, he would be unable to move. I know that wouldn't explain how she was able to get on the other side, though.
How would she have gotten to the mansion?
The loud noise.
There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting...
With Kokichi.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion. No, Mio should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel. How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
Bitch.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
There's another passage besides the. Well, yeah. Most likely.
Mio should have been at the
Well,
chapel.
that's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay.
If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
I'm guessing she like no clipped or something.
There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
She said she saw Miyu.
So, her meeting with Kokichi. She set me up!
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No. Mio should have been at the chapel.
Oh, okay. She wasn't at the chapel. That's what they wanted. Okay. Had the right idea.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window. Then why didn't you say so sooner? Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated.
Right.
She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
We don't know what that
She
is
dropped the
yet.
bridge to make a huge scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
Well,
So, what secret method did she use? It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
very true.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
Well,
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. Positive that Miyu used some kind of special method. I have to figure out what it is.
A way across that only Mew knew about. Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Hidden
Instead
bridge?
of bridge. Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
No.
Maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Kind of?
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
I think it's a hidden route.
I suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
Wall added by Miyu. Coordinates in the virtual world are represented on an X and Y axis. Miyu added a wall along the length of the Y axis. Wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. Oh, she set herself as a non-human, didn't she? She set herself as I feel like she... I feel like I remember this being a thing. Am I wrong? My PC is annoying the hell out.
Man, you guys are way
I
off.
feel like I remember her saying that she
Or
set
maybe
her.
I'm just pulling your legs.
They said that she set herself as a non-character entity or whatever,
A way
and that
across
way
the
she could pass through that wall.
Or instead of bridge, you use some kind of vehicle to go over. Or maybe he teleported. The warp zone. Maybe
There's a place you could
cross without a bridge.
Only Mew could use to get across. I suppose it is possible she
What?
used that
Why
in
did
different
it-
places.
Trying to freeze it.
Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs. A way across that only Mew knew about. Or instead of bridge, you use some kind of vehicle to go over. Or maybe he teleported with magic. Or he used a warp zone. Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge. I knew the only
Damn.
I agree.
Yeah.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Well, yes.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
Oh, come on. What?
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Why not?
Nothing to do with it.
Fuck you mean?
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge?
What's my mistake?
Well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Alright. You do that.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion, right? So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually
Wait just a
impossible at
second.
all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it.
He's not a human object.
Pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
He is. I mean,
Your words.
in the game. Sounds misogynistic.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed.
She made herself an object,
She also
Entity.
changed avatar settings from human
Yeah.
to object.
which allows her to pass through it, but everybody else can't.
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object.
Yes.
She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
Once he's
I already
right.
told you, the more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
Okay.
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
I'm not.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program program and made a wall only she could go through. Then her secret route was through that wall? That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk inside the map.
Hmm.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Yeah, she's trying to kill somebody.
Lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of quiet vulgarity and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't
Nice, Asune, sequel.
listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Huh? Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Monotaur about to die.
If you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh shoot!
She might die, actually. I don't know. One of them. One of y'all dying.
Lucky you're cute.
Okay, she saying all that stuff about me to get the coaster or something? I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through the wall
Yes.
for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
Come on, man.
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
Alright, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about this one thing. Remember that thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
What? The events that led us there. What? Strange occur. Oh, the Avatar era? Talking about when we were both in the mansion and the virtual. Oh, the loud sound?
This is it!
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Yeah. What? What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansions.
we also heard your reaction to
That
it.
sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
Yes.
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't
The
there?
Avatar error.
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
I do.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. And it shouldn't be possible, like Miyu in the mansion or that loud noise. I remember everything else that happened in there. Okay. I don't know, actually. What am I looking for? What is this? Oh, the sign. Oh, the sign. Is it the sign? The sign showed up on like the other side.
I see it! The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. You remember exactly what happened with that. Alright, here we go. We're driving. Big taxi. Whoa. They're moving now. Oh, oh. Right, we were in Boa Swall. Oint would to Einboard Swall. What? Wait, which point was the cyborg swept away? The right side? Is that the right? Oh. The the chapel. What? Oh, the river? It was swept away at the river? Is that what they're saying? Okay. There's 4 phases this time? I'm gonna die. Yoda. Where is the end of the river? Was there one? I feel like it just loops. Am I wrong? Chapel. Transition point? What? The chapel side? But it's not though, right? Okay. Sure. Ooh. Where was this signboard found after it was swept away? It was on the left side, so the mansion, I believe. Mansion side. Like their little Roblox. Wah. E. Who needs Mario Kart? I've got the Danganronpa Psych. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard compared to the river's current? With the current? Against the current. That's my answer.
It connects.
It connects.
appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
And it's an
That's
object.
not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
No, we're not.
We're
Stupid.
so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall-only object.
It connects.
Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know. But Shuichi should know, right?
No, you said not to rely on Shuichi the whole time.
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
Alright, man.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
The wall.
This is it! It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
No. What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
PG might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river, how did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Downstream and upstream connect. It connects!
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall was because they're the same wall.
That's it. The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
I love this song.
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
I feel like I got this pretty fast.
Everything is starting to connect.
Connects.
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. More specific, please? What is the unique feature of the virtual world? I don't know. What do you mean the unique feature? I don't know. What are you asking me here?
We can't let it in.
We can't let it in here. I don't know. They act like I know shit. Danganronpa. What? Woman world. It's a woman's world and you're lucky to be living in it. What? What? World? World? Load? World? World loop. Oops.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Okay. Yeah. I feel like we're
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example,
we've said this like 3 different ways.
when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis
It was wallless.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
No? Why would it be?
That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes. But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Then the loop what? Where's the looping point? Here?
I was wrong!
Wait, what? Oh, it's up. Is it? Okay, I don't know.
Oh no!
Oh no!
We can't let... Yes, that's it! The
Yes. But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loops... Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the...
Is it in the middle?
There!
Oh, okay.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
Interesting.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the
Okay,
world, but rather
that's messing with my mind.
her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them.
Oh.
Near the chapel would also reach the mansion.
Then why is the
wall
forest
only
like
allows
that?
non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
Just cuts off randomly.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
Okay.
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember?
Somehow wonder
You
if that's
also
true.
set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map,
Are you a
we
poet?
mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
Have a little bit more confidence in yourself.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
Ugh. I hate his laugh. I mean, I hate everything about him. What's Kokishi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve, if we can't find the culprit, it'd be all for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? Me. I did. I did it. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monophone's period is late too. What's up, Dante? It's crazy. Father, why do you know monophony cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage? Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night night. Okay. One of you will die.
My head.
To play these at some point. They're so much fun.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best.
What is going on with these two?
Let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Baby!
Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What is going on?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's
Now that she says that, I feel like it'd be Monophony that dies.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see.
Alright, why don't y'all just kiss already?
Use it as part of her murder plan.
Purple freaks.
Start anyway?
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world.
Why they got bird hair?
Virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel.
I feel like everybody in Danganronpa has insane hair. If you like if you looked like that in real life, I think people would fear you. Whoops, my hand slipped. Remember this scene that we played like 50 times?
So she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly pass through the wall she installed.
Danganronpa went hard with the hairstyles. It is kind of insane.
After, she headed to where we
The amount of cosplayers that I've seen that like replicated the insane hairstyles is crazy.
That's when I saw Mew.
I like that we've just taken Samugi's like potential hallucination as fact.
She was killed on the roof, right?
We don't know
told
that.
us the gate door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
It's possible she was murked and then she was planted in a way that made it look like she fell.
What happened? The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew
Who is
did,
that? Who is who?
She would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later.
The big Gonta?
Would be suspicious.
He's the ultimate
It's possible she didn't even know in her head
bug boy. I forgot what the word is.
that she was also
He's very nice and
Say such mean things.
not speak English very well.
Not Mew. Mew, not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
Like he could chuck me into outer space. Maybe.
Nuh-uh.
He's pretty
No
brawny.
way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion,
Mm-hmm.
the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
Maybe. Oh, I see what he's getting at. Yeah. Because how would the killer be able to move the body? That is a good point. Because if she's the only one who can move between walls, how is it possible that someone else could move her body from between the walls?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
But you couldn't get across the line because of the fact that the only person that could cross the line is Miyu, right? Because she set herself as an object instead of a person. And only objects can move from between the line. So how did they move? How would they have moved her? I mean, they could have moved her. They could have, like, thrown her across, probably. But even so, how would they have crossed to the other side? Because of the river. There's no bridge on the river anymore.
But the problem is the wall between them.
Yeah.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Okay, I didn't have to explain all that. They were just gonna say it for me.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Well, it's possible that there's no question that she's able to move through the walls. They could have thrown her. I guess they could have just thrown her. Yeah, it's close enough that that's believable, right? If they just threw her on the other side of the wall and then she just, like, Family Guy posed on the other side, I guess they wouldn't need to go around to the other side, would they? Because it's a close enough spot on the other side of the wall. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Maybe they have some convoluted explanation for it, but I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
Okay. Sure.
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
What do you mean? Why not?
Going to not throw her.
Okay, nobody said you did.
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second.
Did he just self-report and we're just gonna act like nothing happened? Okay. Maybe it wasn't meant to seem like that.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Right. Okay, right. Ah? What? What was that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right?
The dead Mew.
If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. I need to figure out what that sound could have been. Might be the clue we need to solve this case. What the sound could have been? So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? Could be... sound we heard, like two objects colliding? Was it Mew hitting the wall?
That's it.
So she was thrown? What are we saying? Was she or was she not? What the hell?
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case,
So was she thrown?
the avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
So was she thrown?
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force.
So was she thrown?
But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
What is this? Dora the Explorer? Was she? I don't know. Was she thrown?
Kokichi, what's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Because he does.
Let's not worry about that right now.
He set this shit up, man.
Solve the mystery. Fighting around
He's the
friends is a waste
architect.
of time.
We are not friends.
Figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Whoops. Getting Mew's avatar crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
She wasn't thrown.
What? Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
Did she get
As the
rolled?
handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
Was she rolled?
Faced the chapel wall. On top of that,
Did they roll her?
on the roof.
Did she turn into... Did she, like, cartoon snowball down?
How they did it.
You know when you, like, roll down a snowy hill in a cartoon? Ukichi's talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall, the roof of the mansion. I'm gonna find the answer. Oh, another Hangman's Gambit? Roll from roof? Slid? Slid off roof? Oh.
I see now.
Okay. Makes sense. I see now.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
I don't know if would that work though
Even with the slope and the
in
slope,
terms
Mew's
of
body wouldn't have slid.
physics, I guess.
It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
Oh my god.
It would slide. Just like Shumai said.
Who?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Can we get back on topic? Also, that's how Mew's avatar was moved. Maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. Is it toilet paper?
Even if her avatar
Or the
slid off
lattice?
roof, would it slide off
Maybe the
that way?
lattice. Maybe you used it as like a sled. Would what?
That much noise. It must
Can I reveal some info? If it's spoilers, I'd rather you not. Yeah. No. Damn it. So about the voice actors? Oh, sure. Oh my god, no! Why is it do? What's wrong with my? What's wrong with my Joy-Con, dude? Erg. There we go. It's wrong. Dude, I'm so stressed. We dropped my PC the other day. Ever since the fan has been like fluctuating in sound, and I'm guessing that it's related. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix it. I have to take it all apart. I'm not good with tech. I need a nerdy man, dude. What's going on with your fan? I don't really know. it's like it's like fluctuating. Like it was constant before I dropped it. Now it's like it like gradually gets like a little louder every so often for like a second, and it kind of bothers me. I guess I can get used to it, but I'm kind of worried about it. I mean, I'd rather it not do it at all, but she's always been a little noisy. But now it's like weirdly, it gradually like fluctuates. I don't know how to describe it. It goes like ooh. It's not that. It's not as like not as constant as that, but it does fluctuate a little bit. It didn't do before. I don't know. She fucking gone. Damn. She fucking dead. Maybe a loose blade from when it was dropped. Issue. Oh, okay. Like grip. Finally, something Monokuma and I agree on. Um, yeah, can I just like pop it back in or something? I don't know. Like, I gotta like go in there and like fix it. It's so weird. It's gnawing at the tism. Rocky's VA and Korekiyo's VA are married. Shouts out. Seems like there's a lot of relationships in the voice acting community. I suppose you're not saying I should know, right? Okay. I don't have to guess yet, do I? I don't know. I Good night, Darius. That's right, 5 suspects. Me, Samugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. It's like most of us. Isn't it? There's like what? 7 people left? We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. Certainly not me. We were talking about the rooftop. They clearly lied. What reason would they have to lie? I need to press them for information before making any judgments. Wait, what? Who is the liar? Oma. Always. It's you. I don't think he did it, but he's lying about something. He's always lying. Why you lie? Great. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Miu showed us the map. That's probably what happened. Culprit killed her on the locked roof. What did Kokichi lie about? One more voice actor who got married, but it's kind of sad. Hit me. Now we just doing shit. All began when Miu showed us the map. Sonya and Gundam stage actors, IRL stage, got married but and divorced after. Damn. Two D's. Divorce and Danganronpa. I really fell off on this one. And it wasn't even the answer. Oh my god, what is going on with the... Let's see. Since they divorced, who took the hamsters? I like Gundam. Uh, uh-oh. That was so bad. I see it. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. That's a lot of Pacific information. Yeah, I can't even tell if he's actually freaking out. He lies so much. He irks me. I feel like Oma's personality is like a 40-year-old wine mom. He did too. I don't like this arc. I don't like that the bear siblings are having a child. This we on some George R.R. Martin type shit. We don't have time for this. Ichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. If he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. Get him to show his hand. I have to prove he was on the roof. Might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. I don't mind it. We don't get the whole truth now. Everyone's lives are in danger. Ain't no real. Kokichi agreed to meet up with Miyu on the rooftop, but because the door to the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. Oh, come on. Kokichi's lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing lies at me, fight fire with fire. Oh, I'm lying. Yeah, we lying. We lying. We do a little lying. I like how we lie so much and nobody ever calls our bluff. And there's no repercussions for it. Never mind, I stand corrected. I mean, like comparing apples to doo doo. Girl, shut up. I really just don't like Oma, to be honest. Boo hoo. So true. Get his ass. Get his ass. Okay. Yeah, some balls lying to me. I don't like any of his faces. No romance in this. Yes, he can. No fair. This whole situation is not fair. What does that change exactly?
The mysteries in this game.
Not this again. What?
Did you? Wait! It go you!
Uh-oh.
You really expect?
Hmm?
The truth is, don't to we for you killing game. What must we must win this killing. What can we be?
I don't know if this is like a genuine reaction or not, to be honest with you. Like there's like four possibilities, right? There's he didn't do it and almost lying. That's one. Two is he did do it and almost telling the truth. This is a genuine reaction because he doesn't know. Number three is that the same, except he does know that he did it and he's lying. Actually, that's it. I think those are the three options. I don't know why I said four.
Cause going to have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gota doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gota to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What?
Going to not understand what's going on, but still. Going to not kill Mew. Going to really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. Cause that's not how gentlemen act. That why going to not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Oh, no, then I guess
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course.
I don't know, Samugi?
There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Jesus, that fucking sprite, dude. Good lord. I hate that. Why did they do this? Who drew this? That is horrifying. What the fuck, dude? That is so freaky. Good God. Please don't stay on that sprite. They're gonna stay on it, aren't they? Yep. Oh.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled today, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar?
Everybody had the same strength.
That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
See? I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
It's already been proven that Kokichi's innocent. If it's already been proven that Kokichi is innocent, we should have evidence of that. Or we can say one thing or the other. We have to clear something up.
I am not the culprit.
The settings on Kokichi's avatar. Because if he touched, or if Miyu touched him, he wouldn't be able to move.
Mew got strangled today.
Was the murder weapon. You would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even
If she did resist, the
if she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly.
She
Couldn't
couldn't
struggle, huh? So you
They
could...
kept strangling. That's wrong.
That's wrong.
Actually,
That's
maybe
wrong.
It's possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Resist. If Mew took would have had to kill him, such as stabbing, hitting, beating. It could simply was
Yeah. The way she was stanced up.
it's really difficult.
As much as I wish that it was you, I don't think it is.
This is the force.
I don't know why he's going to that conclusion though. Like, why couldn't it be Sumugi or who else was on the side? Kaito. Or even me.
It's true. You gotta believe. Don't
Although I guess it wouldn't be Samugi because she had an alibi. We were with her the whole time, weren't we? I don't know about that. If you want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions. Huh? I would never agree with you.
It's all is made. This is what it is. It should.
Hmm. Did someone say split? Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Here we go.
Is the top teaching. Feel like it's evil. Entrance hall. entrance. Okichi was working with
Akuma. Okichi.
isn't possible. Okichi's avatar. Not kill Mew.
Miyu.
Don't do. Protest. Protest. Okichi. Realize this. The entrance hall is holding. Okichi was working. Okichi. It is impossible. Okichi's avatar. Don't do.
The fan is making me so anxious.
The truth. If you're going to so don't do.
Okay, man.
If you stand. Please use your if you will not know.
Jesus.
Don't you just want to your entrance. You bet. Just make it you, sir. Stop getting it on.
Get his ass.
He's Gonta's fault. I'm so upset. Really,
I don't know if he just doesn't know or if he's really that insistent on lying. Wait, what did Kokichi say? What you been saying this whole time? That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. You like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. That strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happen? Why Mew killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Was Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. When exactly did he start using that defense? Gonta started saying I don't know when before logging into the virtual world? After? He was confused. Yeah. After he logged out. That means the accident that hurt Gonta, that was it the avatar error?
This is it.
I guess, to be honest.
Logged into the virtual world. An avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error. The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. Something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
That error is what's affecting Gonta. It's making him forgetful and loopy. What was the error? What could it have been? Another Hangman's Gambit? What error did Gonta experience? Murder? Memory loss? Damn.
I see now.
I see now.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh?
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What?
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Quit screwing around.
Absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused!
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Uh-oh.
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Here we go.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because
Doesn't remember a
Gonta wants
thing
to keep
about the
everyone
virtual world.
safe!
You did it, but you don't remember doing
never
it,
kill
right?
a friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gentlemen, protect
it
friends!
should have affected all of
Has
us.
slipped out before.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all
Gonta
okay,
tried
Gonta not lying!
that means there was
That's
no
a weak
Gonta
glitch.
swear! Please believe Gonta!
I know it sounds crazy. It's no wonder it's hard to believe. This is the truth.
Gonta
So
never
you're
hurt
telling me
anyone!
Gonta
Remember because
doesn't remember a thing about the virtual world?
Oh, did he put it in the wrong place? The wrong chords in the wrong place?
Hey, that's no glitch.
Swear! Please believe me!
I heard it.
I heard it.
The cause of the error that affected...
Oh my god. No way. That's so fucked, dude.
The two cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
So because of that mistake, he like glitched out and killed somebody. The red consciousness cord in the right cord and the blue memory cord in the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. I've never done that before. Like it's all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
he couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand!
Oh.
That's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's decided!
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember.
Oh.
Gonta
Oh.
not go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta would fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta tried his best to understand. Gonta imagined real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold
He was
on, it
corrupted.
hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares
Kinda
about the
has.
motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
No way in hell. Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you?
It means you die, maybe.
Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around. I'm done putting up with your selfish
Quit
bullshit.
screwing around.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they were on the other side.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Was he got he got logged out. He got DC'd.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew locked Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and me. Tsumugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
We have solid alibis.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Tsumugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Yeah, makes sense. He couldn't have killed Miyu.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
Hate that he's right.
Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that!
What am I supposed to do?
This is all Kokichi's trap!
Only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. Damn. It was Ryantaro!
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Sag.
Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies!
Who wanted that?
Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Can't get past that face.
Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
He used the toilet paper to climb down.
Outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta!
Yep.
What? Really?
Would have been so nice if that were the truth. Kaito were right, and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
no,
What?
it's wrong.
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
I'm down by detective work now. I want us all to survive. I can't back down.
I'll never accept this!
Okay.
Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now?
Why does he have blasters in his
Don't you know Gonta
butt?
at all? Not damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth.
I'm hoping to see Gonta.
There's a reason Gonta's
But-
not the culprit! Who do you want to believe?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe?
Ugh.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Discovered toilet paper outside the mansion? Wait, what?
Is this really? We
Okay.
can't let it end here.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why won't you
A little
believe
alien
Gota?
booty.
Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gota? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us! How could Gota be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gota's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us! How could Gota be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but the reason Gota's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us! How could Gota be the culprit? Damn it!
Damn it!
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet paper.
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet paper outside the mansion discovered?
Who do you want to
What?
believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Discovered toilet paper outside of the mansion.
Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gota's always tried to— Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Discovered toilet paper, the mansion outside. I don't know what the order is. Toilet paper discovered outside the mansion.
It's here!
Okay.
Damn it!
Ah.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am!
It's
I'm gonna
still
believe in
going
Gota to
on
the very
about
end.
things.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
The binocular.
What?
The Beanox.
There!
Here.
The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Damn.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
It's...
So, it's true. Gonta really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
It's fucked.
Why did Gonta do such terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop!
Hammer
I'm
time.
with you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, alright? Let's end this together.
Damn. This is so sad.
Okay.
I wanted it to be like he ends up being like evil or something. But no. He's just like sad. He never meant to do it. Man. What color cord did the culprit stick in the right port? This picture. The cell phone. What did Miu bring from Shuichi's lab? The poison? It was posted in the entrance hall of the mansion in the virtual world, the map. What did Miu do when the others left for the mansion? Rode the bridge. Ooh. Who was investigating the roof? Who was investigating the kitchen? Who was investigating the dining hall? Who was investigating outside the mansion? What object did Miu use when she got to the mansion? Was it the cell phone? Who was logged out against their will? What was the weapon Miu brought to kill Kokichi? What did the culprit use to strangle Miu? Move the body off the roof. What was taken out of the storage room? The lattice. How did the culprit escape from the roof? Toilet paper. Map of the virtual world. What did Miu do when the others left for the mansion? Who was logged out against their will? Kaito and Loda. Threw the signboard into the river. Miu smuggles in a hammer. Now we got the rest. Okay. For the secret of the outside world. I was in the kitchen, right? Sumugi was in the dining hall. Kaito was on the roof. Culprit was outside.
This is the truth of the case. The case began last night. After being convinced by Miu, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Miu was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Miu confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. And placed it in Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned.
Even though it wasn't the right poison.
Yes, the reason Miu modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world.
That was a fail.
After we had all logged in, Miu explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out, objects are unbreakable, Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
Patsy.
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen.
I saw the signs.
And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself.
But what was her motive for trying to kill Alma? She just hated him?
Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
Death phone.
It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time.
Ah!
The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew.
I want to pee. I'll be right back.
This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing.
Damn,
into
it's
the
still
church.
going.
That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel, and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember.
They're no different than lying, though.
This is the truth.
We wouldn't figure it out either way. I guess, well...
Entomologist. Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry? Going to not really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Damn, bro.
But why? Going to kill Mew forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
Well,
His fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually. It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
okay.
I gotta get my act together for the baby. Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the
Excitement.
smokeless face off! It's voting time!
Sorry, baby boy.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Who voted Oma?
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the
Or that's
dreadfully
dreadfully wrong. Don't know V route or whatever the fuck. Pissing me off, dude.
absolutely right.
Well, look at that. Who voice acting? Oh, shit. Dropped my mic. That wasn't good. 1 second. then this setup would be perfect. This is gonna work. I knew. Oh. No good way to. Hmm. Um. Should do this off stream, but fuck it. We're already halfway there. More than halfway. That looks really dumb. But I don't know how else to do it right now. Ugh. Hmm. I don't do now. Maybe not really. It kind of sucks. Yeah, no, this is terrible. Okay, falling. It's falling. It's better when it was on the side. I know you guys can't see any of this, so I don't know what I'm doing. But the mic, basically the mic fell off, right? Um, I was trying to recreate how I did it at the old place, and that didn't work. And now I tried like a different solution, but now it's like all in the way. Just very awkward. Let's see if I do this. No. Yeah. This could work, maybe. Okay. Ugh. My God. I think I did it. What's up, K Seth? Alright. Sorry about that. Oh, that mic arm is giving me so much drama. I still don't even know if I'm vibing with the way that it is right now. But it seems fairly sturdy right now. So let's just keep it like that for now. This setup is stressing me the hell out, dude. Alright. Between the shitty fan, it's also just like really hot in here. It's so much shit going on. This place kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright. Well, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Give yourselves a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices. That ain't joyful.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn it. Why? Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having 6 tuplets. I was so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi. You said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. Oh, sorry, I turned the mic up super loud, my bad. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world inside the killing game simulator. Oh, that was just a lie. That was just a lie. Oh, so it's just a lie.
Was that?
He just laughed it off.
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is this outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Cute lips. Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Oh, Gonta?
Please stop.
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator. What?
Because
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Convenient.
Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is this Gonta?
What's that mean?
Is that Gonta?
What sort of phenomenon is this?
One sec. Having issues again. Okay, there we go.
What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta.
Gonta not understand. Who this alter ego person?
now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, it's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Huh?
Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. We can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Didn't Gonta know could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exisouls. Gonta feel frustrated, cause Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels. Technically, they are the same person.
But
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it, cause everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh,
Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't. Even if we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink. I'll take that card key then.
Kokichi used his life body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key? So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
The outside world?
What was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Mew's plan. And it hit me. I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. I livened up the killing game. Then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Again?
in other words,
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. but even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time, and I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation. Memories of the outside world in the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of the forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anyone... Yeah. Sorry, I have to regain the voice. Why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, and I knew where it was hidden.
hey!
Whoops. And I showed it to Gonta in the outside world. Or in the virtual world. Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
Well, I placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little too late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird.
Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard.
Bodyguard?
With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go.
Wait, Kokichi. The background of moon? I just noticed that. It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light?
Looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it?
We gotta tell everyone.
Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily?
Huh?
This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it.
Protect everyone?
How'd this happen?
And there, Gonta remembers secret of the outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta could think of anything.
So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
No way!
Mercy Main. Remember that?
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think. it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Going to agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone thinks they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do? What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? Hell outside and hell inside. And then Kokichi tell me best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone. Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on.
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? Hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey,
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Sorry. Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us. Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Ugh. Everyone despair.
Despair. I know it. Despair that makes you want to die. Despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I had Gonta away from sight, where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miyu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So, you figured it out. But there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, though I can't afford to die here.
Sorry. Gonta's so sorry.
Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was just for the whirl or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize.
But... Yeah. Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miyu.
I already said you don't need to apologize. You need to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta.
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi and he'd think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we made a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst.
That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world. Sorry. Gonta no can tell you that. Always messing around. Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi. But Gonta did kill Miu. Gonta really did it. Sorry, everyone. Gonta's so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more. Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But he reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything. So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth? Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miu for that sake, you know? Enough of your shit. You made him kill her. No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta killed someone. Gonta is murder, it's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true. Sorry. Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Mia was targeting me, I thought to myself, you must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. You set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything on a Gonta to... Stop. It's okay. Everyone, please don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please.
Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes.
You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey!
Hey, so, are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I!
Wait, you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too. Ichi?
Know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then
It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But
Just promise, Gonta, that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay?
Alright, I promise.
Okay!
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. Ugh.
Ah!
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, not that. It's coming. Oh my god.
Yeah?
What? Already? The contractions are speeding up any minute now. Quick, hold my hand.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Should we wait?
I've prepared a special punishment for him. Whoops.
Hold on. Mic acting up again. Michael phone.
Do 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 do. Ugh. Wait, please. I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta no, not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he could not protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Well, then let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time. I guess it didn't register the higher octave.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. Is it gonna be bugs? But I don't know, wouldn't he like that? I don't know, we'll see what happens. This sucks. Whoa. Should we maybe wait a couple minutes? While the West inset decide. Damn. What the hell? Oh, it killed both of them. Damn. Brutal way to go out. What? Not the blowtorch. Surprised? What a twist, huh?
Thrilling!
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
Oh, so sad. All the cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've been all acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. Yeah, I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
Oh!
That's why.
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay!
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later. Brow. Go duh.
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
Oh, brother.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying?
Because?
I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game. So I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it would be boring. What are you...
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on. Think about it. I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did.
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Why
Who
cares about that idiot?
Why is some kind of southern there? Who cares?
I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. I saw it. I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Just now? Malice. Entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Great, man. Really cool. You sleep well at night?
You?
Seriously, who the hell do you think you are?
Ben?
So for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miu and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. I would argue that killing people for money is at least a better reason than for your own pleasure. I mean, both are bad, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. She's definitely she's not Oma. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then... God, that fucking face. Yeah. Miu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around!
Meaningless deaths. Screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Jeez. Kaito, are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes. Someone who claims to be bad at fighting. You're pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
Whoa. You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. She never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder? Sorry, my MP's at 0. I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, Why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic. Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. Yeah! Get his ass. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make the game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Jeez. Boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Ichi spat out those words, then left the room.
Kaito.
Kaito, are you okay? Yeesh.
Huh?
Hey, Kaito?
Hey,
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
You hit your head or something? I'm okay. Fine.
Okay.
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over, his knees gave out, and he collapsed hard. Jeez, what's wrong with him?
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on, don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
Bro, that is not a cold.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot, and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
Spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. Just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito.
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me!
Huh?
What? Walk on my own. Don't need your help. Ichi. Damn. Kaito staggered off.
Well,
I'll go with him. It'd be bad if he collapses on the way. Right. We'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. I was just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? Thought I could help. Wanted us all to survive. I wanted it so damn bad, I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. This is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing the stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
Yeah.
Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
Jeez. This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. We went from Horsa to that, huh? Damn. Live and let the languid world live. Seven left. Who dying next? Empty insect cage. Oh. Damn. Okay, great. I was gonna say, let's go a little further.
still can. Bum 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 bum.
My adorable mono cubs. Little Monotaro, little Mana Funny, little Mana Dumb, and the rest.
The rest.
Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it.
Didn't you kill at least some of them?
And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist?
That's what I want to know. I feel like their deaths really took away from the executions. I guess we'll get one without them.
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Did he not know? Voyage without passion or purpose. The morning after Gonta was declared the Blackened, gathered in the dining hall as always. As always? No. How could that be? Everything that happened yesterday. Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up. Jeez, don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know.
Luminary of the stars.
Hey!
Are you feeling okay?
Telling you, I'm just fine. I'm feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better. 100% better now.
But there's no way you could get so better so quickly after coughing up that much blood.
I told you, didn't I? Coughed up too much and cut my throat a little, that's all.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard? Suffering from a chronic illness.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut trading. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Because you all love me and can't help yours.
Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
But I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I told you guys I wasn't feeling well. Made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay. Don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys to help me, okay? Now that that's out, let's eat. Come on, you guys. Yeah, come on, guys. Let's all eat. Kato spoke cheerily, then left to go get his meal. Really nothing wrong? What I saw yesterday. I act like nothing's wrong. Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case.
I guess.
Now we've got another reason why we don't need to get out of here. Or why we need to get out of here. On top of that, we need to do it fast.
But
Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like? Still don't know what the secret of the outside world is. Gonta wouldn't tell us what it was because it'd give us so much despair we'd want to die.
what was that?
That's true. Then what could possibly be happening outside the academy?
Kaito returned to the table with hands full of food.
I mean,
We can't figure that out just thinking about it. There's no point wasting your brain power. But we can't simply not think about it.
no.
Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. Making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Ichi and Gonta just snapped under that pressure, and the outside world is probably fine.
You.
You're such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? I think you mean optimist.
No.
Either way, that's something to think about once we get outside, so focus on that now.
Shuichi!
Active. What are your thoughts on this, Shuichi?
Okay.
I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
Right.
Well, that's understandable. There are barely any clues.
The incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eyes. Still be angry. No choice. I had no other options. My deduction wasn't wrong. If I hadn't identified Gonta as the culprit, we would all be dead. The rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. I could do
Hey, so
blood we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Ichi.
Huh?
Since Kaito spoke his name, nervous energy shot through.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away.
I haven't seen him either. Completely vanished.
Apparently really good at hide and seek. Probably just hiding something. We can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little. Because he enjoys watching us suffer. He just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. Not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic. Rules of this game actually make it harder to kill. Maki roll, that's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do.
I know.
Yeah?
Yeah. Is Maki Roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. Makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard. Right, Maki Roll?
Sorry.
Sorry. I guess I don't know how close we are just yet. Hey, if we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now, he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
No, actually, we're safe right now. Ichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him.
But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Gonta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... There I am. Monokuma.
Why?
What are you doing here? I've got business with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
Can do.
You're being awfully compliant.
Of course, I can't refuse you all. Not when I'm all alone and outnumbered.
Outnumbered.
Well,
But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize this time.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then,
Go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
bye.
See you later. Bye, Yanara.
What should we do?
So what should we do about this new area?
I
I think we should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts.
You...
So you're saying humans are a low priority? Typical bloodless, tearless machine, man. I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey,
What do you want to do, Kaido? I'm worried about Kokishi, but no point worrying about him all the time. Alright, our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate. Alright, I'll hold on to that.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaido placed the key into my palm. Kaito? Did we cheat? What's the matter? You both seem different today.
well,
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine, so let's go already. Split up and began our search. Alright. Floor is looking nice. Wonder if we can finally go into the monochrome door.
Jeez.
Looks like Kaito's still upset with you.
Hey, Shuichi.
He needs to get over himself, but you should think about his feelings too, Shuichi. What happened to Gonta? No one could sort out their feelings in just one night.
hey,
I wonder where Kokichi is. There are only so many places he can hide.
No.
I'm not sure. Possible that he's always on the move to avoid being caught.
punk.
That guy's really twisted if he enjoys people suffering that much. But I'm not any better. I take people's lives for a living.
Hey!
Don't say it like that, Makiro. You're facing your past self. Unlike Kokichi, he doesn't even want to try and change. He's the worst decision. That's the worst decision you can make.
You're right.
True.
Okay.
Yeah, so... Now still won't look me in the eyes. Talking to him is going to be awkward. The last... Locked. Alright, go. It's still here. Be used for something else? Huh. Ooh. See a spiral staircase. Pretty long. Where's the staircase lead? A pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? A never-ending staircase, like Mario 64. Phew, finally reached the top. As if there's something there, it's best to be cautious. I die. Ooh. Another ultimate lab? Then it must be...
Got it.
Finally, looks like this is my research lab. Kaito? It My stairs are long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. You made us climb all these stairs just for the ultimate astronauts lab? What do you mean just? This is the main stage and it's finally been revealed. I'm tired. Hey, someone, give me a piggyback ride. Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in here. Probably.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean probably? Gotta be full of super important stuff. Hey, isn't anyone gonna give me a piggyback ride? Not gonna give you a piggyback ride. Let's go inside then. Oh. We made us climb all those stairs just for a room that looks like a playground. I feel like this was a huge waste of time, but let's look around for anything useful. Large machine, perhaps for a planetarium? Project stars on the ceiling with this. It's quite the facility.
Hey.
How about you give me a piggyback ride on the way back down the stairs? She's still saying that? This is amazing. Like the cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab. You can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but... Yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it. Well, I guess it'll all work out. With reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving.
You know...
But wow, is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate. Nah, no way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? That moment.
Hey.
Hey, come look at this. Huh? Something wrong?
Well,
Found this in the back. What is this, a file? Gopher project. Countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan. None of us can remember the details of that. This file has information about the project? What does it say?
Okay.
Hold on, I'll read it. Let's see. Gopher project. Last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. That is the purpose of the Gopher project.
Hey!
Well, what about the rest of it? What's it say? Don't tease us, just say it already.
Well, that's...
The rest of it is blacked out. I can't read any further. What did you say? Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's just screwing with us.
hey.
You think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent? Referring to us?
Hey!
What could the seeds of future hope mean? What's this about the new world? This is like Noah's Ark. Oh, Noah's Ark?
Because...
Well, Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood.
So...
What? Oh, yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Of course, it's just a story from the Bible. Choose that name in particular. It does seem related. How is all this related to the Academy? Us? Don't know if that makes any sense.
Well...
We find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. Now that you mention it, where is it? Doesn't seem like it's in the lab. Must be somewhere else. We gotta go look for it first.
That's true.
You're right. The place is useless to us now.
So...
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, because we gotta find the flashback light. Flashback light. Our last hope. It's something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched. Nothing we can do. No way to restore our memories.
There you are. You little fucker. I wonder if the Monokumas from like the first or from the previous opened areas are in each chapter. Maybe that's the clue. Had to come over here. Oh right, this extravagant door. Huh? The key works, but it won't turn.
Could it be?
Uh-oh. Sensing danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door and then it exploded. Trap. That was dangerous. Could have really been hurt. Oh, what room is this? The look of this door must be an ultimate lab. Whose lab is this? Only a few of us left who didn't have a lab. We don't have a lab yet. Just Oma and Rantaro, right?
All right.
Should check inside. When I turn the knob. Huh? It won't open. Oh, that research lab is closed because its owner is dead. The owner is dead? Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is open, then the lab will remain closed. The first time I'm hearing this. That's because it's the first time I've mentioned it. There's no point in complaining to Monokuma. This hates Academy. Anyway, this lab belongs to someone who died.
Then
Is this Rantaro's lab?
How disappointing. You know what his talent was if you went into his lab.
It's certainly disappointing. If only there was something you could do about that.
It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now.
huh?
What does that mean?
Yes, what does that mean?
To tell you the truth,
A sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one.
no.
Oh well, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him. Yep.
Taro's lab. I'm curious about his talent, but too late now. Or is it? Bet it's that really big building. That was like leaked in an earlier chapter. Greenery is completely gone. This place really feels mechanical now. I think instruction is almost done, but what happens then? Ultimate Academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Ever find out what that means? Yes. Probably at the end of the game. Oh. Okay.
sound? The giant door unlocking? Wow, wow. Hyper courtyard.
Ah,
This place.
This is...
I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. Mecha could pop out at any moment. Took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. It seems different from the other places we've seen so far. Maze-like hallway. Perhaps it's to defend the building that it leads to. Very mazy. What is this? The shutter is huge.
This is...
It seems to be well fortified. That is an electric barrier. We can't raise the shutter while it's active.
hey,
They're protecting it this strongly. There must be some secret in there. That's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in.
ah,
Wait, it's dangerous. Don't... Before I could finish my warning, Kibo approached the shutter and... Ooh, what is this?
Kibo.
Kibo, get away from... Oh my, tisk tisk tisk. Don't you go setting off the alarm now.
Okay, okay.
Come on, out of the way so I can turn off that alarm.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, you guys should be more careful. Careful? What's that alarm for? It was so loud.
Yeah?
Oh, that's the alarm system.
Here.
See that motion sensor alarm above the shutter?
Oh my.
In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote.
Hey,
Super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
Why is there an alarm system here of all places? This place is so important that it needs to be beefed up. It needs beefed up security. Guess while I'm here, I'll also explain that electric barrier.
hey,
To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once. Make sure you memorize it. 5039348 507-857-369285511037959392987788848.
Hey!
Wait, slow down, please. 503. What was the rest? Only 3 numbers? Come on, robot. I know you can do better than that. Electric barrier and alarm system. Pretty tight security.
Why?
Why are they guarding so closely? What are they guarding so? Be in there. Like I said, this is a very important place.
my mood is swinging.
Well, it used to be important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless.
Huh?
Pointless?
Yeah,
Yep, it's pointless. So I may as well give you guys the alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter.
right.
See? It turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now just use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier and you can go inside. Can you repeat that code you mentioned earlier?
What?
Huh? How annoying. But since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once. Kuma walked up to the control panel, quickly punched in the numbers.
Okay.
Okay, now you just gotta manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and the electric barrier, or just use the control panel there, or do nothing. The barrier and alarm will stay off. Well then, travels. Let us into this highly secured area. This game.
Shuichi!
Danganronpa. Let's go, Shuichi. We have no other direction to move but forward. My inner voice is telling me. Hope moves forward.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Ah, over there. It's Ebo. Oh,
no!
all 5 of them are here. It's too dangerous. Let's run. Wait a second. They're moving. They're not reacting to us and the lights are off.
That's right.
Oh, now that you mention it. Right. Wonder what's going on. Surprised? This is actually the Exisal hangar. Yep, this is where the Exisal are stored. Be for storing Exisals? Where I was guarding the precious Exisals. No one would mess with them. But it's pointless now.
That's...
It's the monocubs are gone. No one can control the Exisals anymore. What? No one can control them anymore. Am I wrong? Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought a somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me!
What does that mean?
Be quiet!
Now, don't get worked up. Maybe a machine, but you're not a demon model. Deactivated Exis. You're pointless now that the monocubs are gone? That's true. It's not threatening us anymore. Alright. I think I'm gonna call. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Back tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing. Probably this again. But love y'all. See you then, as always. Yeah. Oh. We're back.